Yo, hello, fullback. How was your food? That's good. Nice. Pasta good. I need to go pick up pasta stuff. I can cook that up after stream. Yeah, authentic. I tried looking up authentic recipes for Alfredo sauce, and every result I found said to use Parmesan and not to use Parmesan Reggiano, and I'm like, okay, well then it's not authentic. You don't know what you're talking about with the cheese. Hello, Aimless. Is Mouse. Actually, I gotta hope I can find some at the store. Probably have some somewhere. Probably. Probably cost more. Want to do it the good way though. Fuck. In a few minutes. I don't know what I'm actually drawing today. Hmm. Go with the flow. Yeah. Let's that off. That on. Like, what go with the flow means, or it kind of means like flow as in like a stream or river of water, and you just like, instead of fighting it, you just float along wherever it takes you. Or like it could exhibit a current too in like a bigger body of water. the music. Oh, yeah, I guess how to can be tricky, huh? Especially, I'm not sure how to do that with art. Because what's the flow? Like, I have to set the flow. Let's start with just opening back up the animation from earlier. Not made any progress on it in like 2 weeks, unfortunately. Like, oh, I mean, I did a tiny bit, making cloth? Yeah, no, wait, this coffee, yeah. Yeah, we're like only 1/4 of the way through the animations. I bit off a big project with this. So the stamping motion here was 6 frames and it was like too slow. So I shrunk it down to 6. Oh, sorry, 6.3. Can't count. Yeah, I took out the middle frame and I don't know, I could just do it down to 2. Next side still works. Then there was that's too fast. Grindy animation, I still think came out really good. I don't think this one needs more work, really. Still, like, the big hang-up more so is the tail wag is, like, not very good yet. I don't know why that's so butchered. Oh, I think I lost a frame here somehow. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I think I fucked something up. Gotta redo at least one of these leg frames. Actually, let's just, tail is just not good. Let's just go with these ones. I've made no progress on that. I think I gave up, unfortunately. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Hold on. The lake layer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I at least got the project started and did the outline, so hopefully I can pick it up again sometime when I feel more inspired. Oh wait, messing this up a bunch. Needs to be a blank keyframe. No jam. But I'll just find another jam to break this out for, or maybe I'll just do it on my own time. Alas, the amount of frames doesn't line up would. If I shorten this and then no, not like that. Copy. Paste. Okay. Problem is, then like this is like faster than I want it to be. With less movement, that speed might work, but if we just do that? What if we make it less movement? Harder to put this one up because it drew it over itself. That's okay though. Do. Oh yeah, I wanted to say thanks again for tuning in for the La Milana streams. They were fun. I don't think I'm doing it again though. Like, I'm cool with the wandering around that game, being lost, like looking for the items, but it's so annoying when it's like, oh, have to do this boss and you don't have like as much health or weapon stuff as you would like. And it's like, no. Yeah, it really do get to you. And that's kind of just how randomizer go, but it's like, I really enjoyed like the first like 5 hours of both of those, and then the 6th hour was just like, blah. Wanna be done. I might, like, it's like that's still, it's kind of like, you know, like I did overall have fun with it. Might do, like, La Milana 2 stream at some point and just play it not randomized. Replay it. Two overall is a lot more fun than one. And like, the movement is better, the combat seems better. Like, the only thing that I did not really like in 2 was like the very final dungeon. And even then, like, it's not like it was that bad or anything. It was just a bit of a difficulty jump, and I was like, I didn't need to. Let's... This is still off. Would like to try 2 randomized eventually, but I have it on Switch, so it's not actually, as far as I know, even an option that I have. But it's also like other things I would rather stream first. So I'll just be like, eventually. Still looks wrong, very wrong. Doesn't help that I'm like the direction that this is rotating is like very weird. It's like they're not directly, the legs aren't directly facing the camera, they're like slightly left. Also doesn't help that I'm not good at perspective and I'm making it harder than it should be. Really excited though for I'm thinking for the next couple Tuesdays I'm gonna just be doing Slime Rancher 2. Now that that's fully released, I'm Really excited to play that. But also, I'm like, I don't know how much Slime Rancher 2 people want to watch. So maybe I should like have a separate day for Slime Ranching. It's so good. It's so chill. It's like the perfect chill game. Yes, and super cozy. So good. Ah, this looks like ass. I need to do something different with these. Maybe part of the problem is like I'm trying to do these boxes so I can keep track of like which way the foot is like moving, but maybe that's not helping. Doing a layer here. So let's start with face. The original sketch. The original sketch looked pretty good. Include das Boot. Oh, another game I could return to. The Rain World DLC got an update. I'm a bit interested in checking that out because I was liking the Watcher DLC, but it was also like it really felt unfinished. So I'm hoping that they've just kind of fixed that. And like maybe stuff is balanced better, maybe it's not so annoying to traverse. That's something else I could check out on stream. Yeah, it's like I love Rain World. Fun game. But I don't actually get in the mood to play it very often because it's also very painful. Right then. Oh, and that thing we planned with watching and backseating, we played through the vanilla game. Never happened. No one showed enough interest. I think it was just you. Which, I mean, I would still do that if you want to hang out and do it sometime, but, I thought we'd get a few more people interested. Yeah, we could probably welcome in. Yeah, unless you should get at least get like the base game. The base game is really solid, and I really enjoyed Downpour. But it's definitely like you don't need to get it to enjoy the vanilla game. It does have like it has some changes to the maps. Like all the maps get like some extra rooms, which is cool. But it's like that also just kind of makes it harder to navigate because like the whole world is bigger. Or like if you buy both, because maybe there's like a good bundle sale or whatever, then like I would say for your first playthrough just have the Downpour content turned off. We'll sleep. So rest again. Then I'm gonna rotate this one. Let's just do a simple rotate here and then here. Peace. This one's the middle. This one. Not gonna worry too much about front back perspective, still side to side. This looks new better. The stuff behind us getting confusing. Let me turn off that a second. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. And I preemptively gave it a just a pinch of shortening on some of this. Not all this there. Slightly this steep and then another long form randomizer that I would like to maybe try streaming sometime, but wait, or have I done this before? I can't even remember now. Did I stream this or did I just like play it on my own? That being the Paper Mario randomizer. I can't remember if I streamed that or not. And that's one that takes a long ass time to, like, kind of feel like I'll lose interest before I can finish it, but it's like, I like Paper Mario. Funny game. It should be, I think since I started streaming, I only lost like 1 or 2 VOD files at the very beginning. I think they were Rainworld ones. I didn't have OBS set up to like locally record, and then I forgot to like get the VODs off Twitch before they expired because I was still unaffiliated at the time, and VODs only lasted a week, which is like not very long. Yeah, at least I get 2 weeks now as an affiliate, and I have OBS actually making backups, so it's like shouldn't ever be a problem. I do have some VODs that are just not uploaded as well, just haven't gotten around to it from like the last week or 2. It's been busy with depression, so I didn't get around to it. I'll do that soon. Pretty sure I didn't actually stream that though. Some other old ass games I've been like, have a little bit of like that nostalgia creeping in, and I'm like, I should give them a replay. And it's like, I know they're gonna suck though if I do it. It's not gonna be like, oh yeah, this is as good as I remember it. In fact, one of them I replayed like last year, and it was like, nah, it's because I remember, and my brain is like, yeah, play it again. Like, no, wait, we just did that. I don't need to replay it again so soon. That game being Bomberman 64 is a very silly game. Okay, how is this slow? Remove these extra lines here. Not need those. Yeah, it's like you have such fond memories of it, and then you go back to get some of that again, and it's just like, oh no, this game is mid. Hello, Lizen. Welcome to stream. Volbeck says we can kidnap you and force you to do that back streaming Rain World playthrough idea. Reach forward. I think that's pretty good. Got a tiny bit of depth to it. It's nice and straightforward. I think we'll just keep that. I think it's good. It gets the job done. It's the job done a lot better than the old one where I was trying to be too 3D with it. Oh, wait. Play the right range here. Yeah. Got that one. Definitely. And it's like, I was trying to, be like, oh, fancy, like, with the shapes, but it's like, the boot is mostly just 2 lines and a circle. Like, you don't have to be too fancy with it. Just move the quote-unquote circle here slightly, and then it's like, yay, it looks like it's tilting up and down slightly. I think that's good for the legs. Now we just have to go back to the tail to fix this. Actually, Liz, and if you're still here, did you see the coffee grind animation? I don't remember if I showed you that. If not, I'll show you. Actually, I'll show it anyway, just in case we have new viewers and have not seen it. Like, smash the beans, and then we got one, two, three, four. What happened to this other? Oh, I see it moved for some reason. Okay. Then we got the grind. Oh, he has labs. That's fair. Get on top of your homeworks. Yeah, good. Bring it around town, grind them beans. Yeah. Oh, did you not see it before? Yeah, the grind came out really good. I think ditch this frame and then yeah, so it'll be like the smash will loop a couple times and then we'll loop the whole, bring it around to grind a couple times. I just gotta do this tail animation. Want like a little bit of like a tail sway back and forth, kind of like how the feeder do, but I don't want to be too distracting with like a whole like, tails here, then tails here, then tails here, back and forth. So it kind of, I think, would distract a bit from the feet. So I think I might have the tail still come out on the side like this and like the original sketch had, and just kind of like, just maybe the tip will go back and forth or something. Be a little subtler so that all the parts are not distracting too much. Actually, let's... a bit close to the original. I think I like that. Sway away from the beats more. Like, what do you mean? Like just swaying over here and not going past them, or? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. No, thanks for checking. Oh, thanks for hydrates. Oh, by the way, I think I got it. I don't remember if I mentioned this last stream. I think I got it set up where I can finally track check-ins. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Maybe I can give someone head pats or something for the most check-ins each month or something. I don't know. Some stretch first year. Oh, I could stretch. Hippo time. You're craving boba. I just ran out of tea, so actually that sounds pretty good. Bobers. You head pets first though. Head pets for silver. But when was the last time we saved? No, do I want the usual? You'll bring the nap? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh. I was kind of like, haven't we heard this song before? Already today. I forgot this album has a continuous mix track at the end of the album, so we're just listening to the whole thing again. I mean, I guess we can do that. Not like we don't need more music to fill out the stream time, but good album. says Mix Me looks good. Got 2 more albums of his to do today, and then maybe do something else if we're still streaming. Double check who else has given me album permissions. Oh, well, there are no permissions, yeah. Bunch of people I contacted and they just have not responded, unfortunately. Would rather have permissions than not have permission with the music. Where's that app? I wanna make my order. Let me all those redeems distracted me. I didn't fully read Amos's suggestion. Uncurls in the opposite direction as tail curves more upwards towards the vehicle. So you're saying like going this way is the opposite direction when it's moving this way. Like goes from here to here or whatever, and then like the one before that would probably be more like just need to find your phone. Let me know if you need me to call it. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. I can flip this, please. Speaking details, shorten up a little too much. So it goes up, do, then ding dong. What the heck's dinging our doorbell this hour? I think I get what you mean. Just a matter of making it look good. As a person that normally just listens to albums as a whole thing and not individual songs, it's really cool that Sysmix has continuous mixes of some of their albums. And it's like, ooh, they like flow into each other more. Fun. Glad you adore people. How do we get the tail back down here? Maybe a pencil. Maybe a pinch short there. Really, Silver? That's... what the heck? More motion on the whole tail. Yeah, this is probably too many frames for this. Yeah. Here comes the there you go. Teal, that sounds kind of good. Some crap. I usually just get green tea. Still green tea. I think I should get something different. Let's see what we got. What is in this Barbie special? Won't tell me. It says rosy berry and blush, and I'm like, does that mean it's rose hip? And strawberry, maybe? I don't know.
Rose hip berries and silky milk tea.
Oh my god, my brain went straight over the first sentence. But I want milk tea though, is I guess the question. Kinda not. I'm kind of tempted to get a honey black tea today. It always goes so heavy with the bergamot. Too much. Ah, heck, I'll try the special. Spendy. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I've made my order. I can get back to art. So yeah, this frame starting to move back, so then the tip's moving back. Maybe that's still too much though. Song is so good. Beats, beats, beats. We got like that, then we got like this. No. Oh, you sent me a message. Let me check. They don't have mocha. Are you sure? How can they not have mocha? What the heck? You want to try their cold brew or? Also, if you don't want the boba now that they don't have the thing you want, like you don't need to get me that either. Look, I'm looking at your example, Aimless. You know what, actually, hold on, let's pitch that for you. I think I have an idea. Sad bitch hours, no. Plus. Yeah, no, that's cool. Can you give my cup a good rinse when you do that? Cause it's got like the tea leaves that broken. Nah, just well, maybe. What flavors do we have again? Do we have the brown sugar? Ooh, taro sounds kind of good too. Yeah, I could go for a taro. Thank you. the other way, then it swirls. Curves. Throwing me off. This. Oh. Change. Looks pretty good. Thank you.
Could this be another?
Awesome. If my lab coat's dry, can you bring it? And if it's not, save it. You might need another hour. Thank you. How long have I been streaming? Has it already been an hour and a half? Oh, auto milk tea with boba, homemade. That's good. It's still too long looking. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be so good when it's done. I might be interested in cheese in a little bit, but since I'm eating boba and that's technically food, I'll see how I am after the boba. Thank you though. I like cheese. This frame, I think, is a pinch along. Whoa, cheese fries. Okay, so that's all the animation figured out. Now we just gotta start assembling this, I guess. Also, we gotta figure out the, I guess, frame timing of everything, since... So, like... Pestle smashing is a 2-frame animation. Pestle stirring is a 6-frame animation. The tail sway is a 6-frame animation. The leg kick is a 4-frame animation. I think what we'll do is, and I want to base it off of the pestle the most because it's the focus. Oh, time for an album. Hold on, I'll finish that thought in a second. Time for. Buddhism the sequel. Best album name. Hit album, make a sequel. I think I'd like to do 3 stampies with this. So you can just paste, paste. And then it's, as far as the pestle goes, it's stamp, 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 stir, and then do another stir. Copy these. The 3 stamps, 2 stirs, and then the tail and the leg kickies we just make, like, repeat them to match, and it should match up right. I hope. Oh, actually, this is for. We have to do 3 stirs. Why is that? Not mapping up with 4, 1, 2. Paste 4. Paste 4. Of course, not that we have to necessarily do all this redrawn each time, but and then the whole thing will repeat. So that's 23. This is so big. Here we go. That's pretty good. I kind of wonder about making the tail half speed. Oh, let's do something else. No, don't move the whole column. I lost frames earlier. No, stop doing that. Stop it. Okay. Or is it weird to have them half the speed and everything else is moving? I think it looks good both ways. What does the audience think? It's fine if no one has any thoughts. I'm just giving you a second. I'll drink. Boba. Good boba. So kind of... Yo, you cleared out the fridge trash. Awesome. Thank you. More head pets for you. The problem with in-between frames on the stomp, because like, I used to have some, and it made it feel too slow. But... I still have that, so let me see. Yes, this is the old animation. Oh, we don't. No, never mind. I did think about smear framing, which would be good. I'm doing that again, looking into it more at least. So, let's... It's already hitting, but it's smeared. What would that look like? No, yeah. All of that, and this. No, that doesn't work. I might have destroyed the booba. Boba, sorry. Was the slurp coming up? I was thinking maybe the ice was, but is the slurp also getting picked up by the mic? Sorry. I guess that makes sense. Ah, the ice is in the way. I can't get the last couple boba. Your pyramid. Lost boba pearls, come on. I'm not giving up without these last couple pearls. But they're all stuck together though, it's making it harder. Choo-choo. Well, now that I'm done with the boba milk tea, which was awesome, Silver, do you think you could give me another cup of hot tea? Let's do black. Yes, more tea for the tea mouse. Where did my pen go? Oh, where did I put it on my lap? Okay, so as far as this, I don't like this smear frame. I don't think it works. I love smear frames. I'm not actually very good at them though. And when we're dealing with like just a long object, it's kind of hard to like smear it because it's like you're just making it longer, but then it's like it still just looks like long shape. Like the shape doesn't really change much, so it doesn't give as good of an impression. You know, it's like when you have like a ball and then you smear it and it's like this, it's like it's really obvious. But like long shape to slightly longer shape is harder to do. Me and my funny mitten hands. You only see the top of the legs here. It feels like this is going crazy with like the frame changes, but it's just placement circle. It's like they're not actually changing that much. What? I'm noticing though. Oh, thank you. Yay. Yay. This one, here we go. This. Off. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, stretches. Stretches are good. I technically just hydrated like heck drinking that whole thing so quickly, but I'll stretch for sure. Oh, good stretches. Wow. Yay, stretches. And left mouse. There is some. This one. Blue whiteness is changing my colors there. That's better. Yay. Okay. That looks good. Here's one of these lights too. Okay. That's not what I want. Use itself and pasting image. Okay, now I've gotta know. Save. How does this look if we do the half speed? Copy. Please. Looks good to me. Then it being half the frame rate of the pestle helps bring more attention to the pestle. I like it. Something I'm curious about though. Which frame was that? This frame with the tail bumping up into the foot there. I wonder if I should change the order of the tail animation so it doesn't do that. Okay, just change which frame is the first frame. Cut those. And cut. Cut. Not cut. Copy and then delete. Then move that. Then paste. Order's wrong. Copy for 6. Oh, here comes the oh, that's not. I was thinking this was the continuous mix. It's just extended mix of Misty Woods, but we already listened to that twice from the previous album, technically. So let's move on to the next album. Credits. Yay! Another good album. Okay, how does this look? Oh, it still lines up with that. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. There's only so many ways a 4-frame and 6-frame animation can line up. Nah, it's fine. Well, I'll keep it this way. Yeah, it's cute. I think we can go ahead and move on to actually starting to render this. 24 frames. So many frames. I think we can turn off the note layer for now. should adjust the table. I wanted the table to be a little wider. I'll have to actually like straight line those because this is like really not very good for what should be a straight line on these tables here, but the idea is there. The approximate desired size is there. One thing I could do, in fact, even is put the like siphon pot over here. Okay. Actually, draw it over here so I can resize it better. That's about the right size. Wider table. More wide. Use the available space. This might be a little wider. Jamming out over there. Greens just a pinch over too. Alright. I think that's looking cool. So start figuring out rendering layers. What I did last time in an effort to not like redraw every single frame was hello. Actually am a mouse, but hello fellow rodent. Welcome to the stream. I'm art doing. Art animating. We're grinding coffee beans. Just getting the guideline sketch ready and then about ready to render over it. Looking good. Yeah. So, that's the thing. So, when I did the previous animation with this, I tried to, like, I did it in different parts so that, like, not everything had to be redrawn each single frame. Just every frame of movement needs redrawn. But then I got into a lot of weird problems with layering. Which actually, let's pull that one up because I'm gonna have to steal colors from it anyway. And for everyone that has not seen it yet, show this one off. Pour into coffee. Yeah. So I did this one with a bunch of layers for everything that's in front of other things, and that is also animated separate. And that ended up with a lot of weird stuff because, like, over here, the like hair from the head is in front of this arm, which is in front of the body, which is in front of this arm. But this arm is in front of the head over here. So the head is both in front of and behind everything else. And I ended up splitting, so like the upper arm here is in the back, and then the forearm is like way higher up on the layer list. It was really awkward, and I'm kind of wondering if I can maybe not have to do that again, but also this animation has less forward-backward stuff, so maybe I won't need to worry about it so much. So like, what do we have? Let me get another note layer out for a second. So we got get something darker here. Oh, sketch. Let's put this here for a second. So this part of the mortar is in front of this part, the hand plus pestle. Which is in front of the back of the mortar, which is in front of the rest of her arm. So just this part is like 4 layers to like split everything between. And that's kind of like, it's a lot to deal with. It might be easier to draw these 8 frames all as one big thing. Hello, welcome to stream. We are listening to good music, yes. So if I do this as a bunch of different things, it's gonna feel like it's gonna be annoying. Juggling the layers and making them look good. So instead, we could treat all this as one layer. And then like legs can just be one layer, and they're not really impeded by anything because like the table is gonna be just above them, so nothing's weird going on. And then like the chair or like lower half here, that's just all behind. Tail, of course, its own layer, and that would be in the back. I think we do it that way, then it's a lot fewer layers to work with. I make this less painful than the last animation. Or I could make it painful in a different way and just draw, what is it, 24 frames. Just redraw each of them each time. I think it's technically 24 unique frames, but I don't want to have to recolor every frame. It's kind of the big deal, I think. But it would look pretty good. I don't know. And the whole thing would have hella boiled line effect. Not sure which way I want to do this. I guess something we can start with is we can just draw the stuff that is moving, and then we can figure if we want to torture ourselves with twice as many frames to draw everything else after we see how much work that is. Go ahead and shrink the hose. Let's get a new group. Then, use the mouse. It's a lot of layers. Got modern pestle. And color. And that. Ladies. Pink. Tail. Color. And what else is there? There's the table. Not there. There. Body chair. I think that's all the layers we need. Okay, let's do it this way for now. Let's sketch color of this. Actually, no, let's keep these higher, but then just hide this one. Just deal with what we're animating right now. Oh, wait. Wait. Undo. We do this on frame 0. Okay. Dum. Okay, it's one frame. And next frame. Then we'll be able to copy paste this one a couple times. Let's see. I'd rather do these. Okay. Okay. Take those and paste them twice. Nope, not that. That. Okay. Then new frame. Before I continue this one, I'm gonna stretch a second. I'm shrimping real bad when I animate. Blah. Blah. Ooh. Yep, that's. I'm sorry. Ooh, this tea is so good though. I was shrimping the horse. Backside. Ish. Yes, I love. This is a rough pen. I love this brush so much. Like the only, like basically the only brushes I use are the rough pen and the like sketch pencil. I have, if you've noticed, I have this like, this is the rough pen on the bottom. Over here I've got a it's the rough pen, but it's binary, so it's like pixel. I use that sometimes when I'm like filling in color, but I also sometimes just use the regular binary brush, with it's just smooth and round, and just whichever I feel like. I used to use this one for filling in color, but I don't like that it leaves aliased lines, because then it's like, it makes it harder to bucket fill. So I don't really use that as much anymore. And I've got an airbrush. I don't use that much, but I have used it a little when trying to like shade. I don't shade very often. I don't dislike shading, but I'm not good at it, and it's not something that like shading is great when it looks good, but I feel like if I can't do it good, I'm just like, I should just focus on other things. I like focusing on the things that I have more control of, making the picture more expressive. And shading can be part of that, but I did not erase this line. Oops. I also feel like it just isn't always necessary for what I'm trying to do, so... Yeah... Like, honestly, something I could do is just, like, do the rough pen, like the binary one, for everything. And then, if, like, for whatever reason, the, pixeliness of it was, like, bugging me on something, I could just add a blur or something, but... As far as, like, line art goes, you don't really need to bucket fill the line art. I mean, in theory, you know, I could bucket fill this space here, right? Which would be cool, but, actually, yeah. Why am I being silly and doing separate ink and color layers? I should start just doing binary brush. I'm very silly, actually, now that I realize that, but I've already committed to doing just the regular rough pen on the previous animation, so I don't want to change it at this point. That's some previous art where I did binary brush for the line art, and I did like it. I think I should experiment with more. Everything so that if I want to like do that, I might need to work at a higher resolution so it's not quite so crispy. A little crispy is good, but I don't want it to be like too crispy. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to bind a hairbrush. There we go. And like, I love doing this, like the inking with the rough pen, but I do also just like how like pencil brush looks. And part of me thinks I should just do more stuff just in pencil brush and not be like, oh, I have to like re-ink it. Problem though with that is that when I'm doing pencil brushing, like I'm pretty open to like, oh, like this thing's wrong, like let me like rotate it, squish it, whatever, right? And then it's like it ends up like a lot more like deformed from the original stroke, and I don't like that as much. Or you end up with like little like dark and light patches where you like moved something or overlapped something. If it wasn't for having a bunch of those around, I would just do everything in pencil. But as is, it's like I like being able to transform stuff, but I don't want the transforms in the final, so it's like I have to re-ink anyway. Feels like I might as well re-ink in quote-unquote ink. But I could just re-ink in pencil. Also, it's just, I guess it's kind of nice that the lines are a little darker maybe, but... Why did I do that? I don't know, I'm still kind of just figuring out my style and like what I want stuff to look like. Try to at least experiment a tiny bit each new picture I do. Guess it throws an error if you save while it's saving. Hit the key twice accidentally. Something about I've got the on-screen undo count, and that's awesome. I love it. Maybe we should do a save count too. That might be fun. Or time since last save. I don't know. That'd be harder to track actually, because it's just bound to the key press and. I don't have keybind for saving on Control S, I have it on just S, so that it's easier to do and I do it more often. So that means if I go to some other window and type, then typing in S will set off whatever's detecting that. No, I like that more this way. Redrawing this stationary border each time, it's gonna be so wibbly wobbly from the blind foil. It's gonna be great. It looks good. I might end up convincing myself to just redraw the lines for every frame every time. I'm gonna level aim foil and just it's so much work to draw so many frames and color them all. Oh, more stretchies, cool. Ooh. I don't know if you can hear that. Just cracked my back really good. Have some tea. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the reminder. That's that frame done. Next frame. This line is off. This line is way off. Why is my guide so bad? Hold on. Mitten hands are so easy to animate. Big circle bob. Yeah, it's just as simple as can be. He doesn't need anything more. And of course, you know, if I was like doing something with the chibi hands that needed the fingers, you know, it'd be like, oh, like, you know, like peace sign, right? Like, then you kind of put the fingers in to make it work, but more, like, keep with the bird. Then you add the fingers that are needed to get the job done. Points. Yeah. Good stuff. Can't wait to see this mortar fucking wobble. It's gonna be so good. Wine boil, my beloved. Two. I think 2 more frames. We can see it in motion, and we can see everything I messed up. I was worried that, oh, thank you for the follow. I was worried that today's stream wasn't gonna go good because I hadn't done any art in the last, like, 12 days. I was like, oh no, I'm blocked on this, I'm not feeling it. But we got it going. Also, that was Sugar Cane that followed, right? I remember too. I try to check out all rodent streamers that I find, so I remember to like check out your stream when I'm done. Open that new tab. I follow so many other mouse and rat tubers. I don't even have time to watch them all at this point. Or it's like you find some and it's like, oh, come sleep. Good night. Thank you for stopping by and the follow and stuff. Have some good dreams of cheese. Yeah, rodent overdose. It's like it's cool seeing what other people do with like rodent theme. And like most of the ones I've found are like, you know, they're Well, people, like some of them, like what they do with their streams isn't really something I want to like tune into often, but still, like, you know, I'm still gonna follow. Maybe I'll stop by now and then. I have some rodent solidarity. Wait, that line, don't do that for us. That much is enough. That much. That much. Okay. So many streamers to follow. It's like I like their stuff, but I can't keep up with them. I can't like watch all the streams. I can't hang out all day in their discords. Gotta just pick and choose a couple that you can keep up with. Like streamers that are easy to keep up with. Their communities aren't like 10,000 people and just like drowning in a sea of other people. Okay, the last rail. Yeah, definitely. Just something I'm like a little worried about. I don't want to get too popular and then be like, oh no. But I don't expect it to actually ever get that big as a streamer. True. Can't exactly pick whether you're going to be popular or not, it just happens. Definitely. Like, you can't just react and read every message. Can't, like, remember every person's name. Like, my sweet spot would be, like, maybe 5 to 10 people, like, chatting at a quote-unquote a time. I don't know exactly what you would measure that as, but like just enough people to like always have something to read, but not so many that I'd get overwhelmed, or that anyone has to get like treated as just part of the crowd. So if I start getting close to being that big, I'm just gonna tell people to like stop telling your friends about me. Yeah. Did I tweet this earlier? I had a funny like shower thought about that. I think a month or two ago. That like being a chatter on a big stream is like being a child watching like children's programming where they prompt you to like, oh, you know, or even maybe they don't prompt you, but you know, it's like you're shouting at the screen like, oh, look behind you, the thing's right there, right? And it's like, and then the streamer just like, you know, they're not replying to you, they're replying to the whole group when they're like, oh, yes or no, or and if you say nothing, they still reply because there's a whole big group. And, you know, it's like that vibe. It's just like the individual. Yes, we're not typing exactly. Like there's no individual interaction at big streamer level. It's children shouting at the TV. And like that's okay that there's, you know, that streams work that way, but I'm not really gonna shout at those very often. I'm gonna focus on more on interacting on streams where I'm like at least acknowledged. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Very satisfying indeed. And I like the bowl just like changing very slightly each frame. Good stuff. Okay, let's go down to the next animation. Let's do the footies. Wow. Oh, hello Carl! Welcome to the stream. Cheese to me, you too. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, there's like tools, websites, etc. that like automate the wobble for you, but I like doing it myself. I think it looks better hand-drawn. Actually, I don't know if you saw this, Carl, so I'm just gonna hear it. So, doing grinding coffee beans in a mortar. Working on the animating, we did all the sketching and the planning. We're doing the actual animating, like rendering it. I don't remember if I shared this on Jasmine's server. I don't know if you saw this, but here's the first animation we did. It's the last one in the sequence of animations that we're doing, but I did it first because I had the sketch ready for it already. Now we went back, now we're grinding the beans. love this Baz remix of this song. Has Baz made any new music in a while? I've not. I've been out of the loop. Hold on, let me check. They don't have, like, as far as I'm aware, like, a clear internet presence that is easy to follow, though, so I end up not keeping up with their stuff. I don't even know if this is the right SoundCloud channel. I'm not seeing the stuff I remember. I don't know if they still do that. Still do, like, published music or not. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I love animating, it's so fun. Until I have to color it, then it's so painful. It really is. I don't mind coloring like a flat picture, but when you have to like recolor it like 20 times, it's like no. And then if you have to shade all those frames, like nah, not happening. We animate in flat colors only. Don't have time to shade 100 frames. That's weird to say I don't have time. I've got plenty of time. I just don't wanna. I wanna do other things. Yeah. Like I have a picture that I told myself I was gonna come back to it and like shade it later. I don't know if I'm actually going to or not. It looks fine as is. Like, this doesn't need shading. It would look cool with shading, but can I pull off the good shading on this? I don't know. But also, like, I love this picture so much that's like, I don't want to just leave it in this, like, oh, it's technically not finished state. Oh, thank you. Like, I want to be finished with it. And I don't know if that means I just say it's good now, or if I, like, because, like, the, as you can see, this is what I was talking about earlier, where the transforms on the pencil sketch are kind of messy looking on the lines. I feel like I should at least do a second pass on the line art. Yeah. I'm so proud of how the face came out. Like, what I want to do with this picture is, like, get it high quality printed and put it on my wall. But if I'm doing that, I definitely am like, okay, like this is gonna bug me if it's sitting on my wall. I have to look at this. So I might... Yeah. Or I could even do just some really like subtle shading, like not shade the whole thing, just shade, you know, like just a little on this edge, right? Like, you know, just a little to imply rounding or whatever. Kind of like, then that's it. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet, but I figure when I need like a break from all this animating, I might go back to it. But I also need to do more emotes. I've not made enough emotes yet. Yeah, the shading's definitely optional. And I could just be an artist that just doesn't shade, and that's totally fine and cool. Swan leg frame. Oh, sorry, not that. Is every other frame? Right. Would certainly save me a lot of time and stress if I wasn't having to shade stuff. Which is why I kind of haven't done it in a while, actually. Like I shaded some older stuff and like it came out okay, but I'm like, it's definitely not like great shading. Like, could have looked better without it. But I wanted to try. And I tried and I'm like, maybe I don't want to shade stuff. I like some good flats. Flat colors is good. Yeah, maybe just a little. I do want to at least play around with like really like small subtle amounts of shading, but I just haven't had anything to shade recently because all the recent art I've done is these animations and a couple emotes, and neither of them need the shading. Or rather, like, it wouldn't add anything to them. It would just be a lot more work. But it's like, I really appreciate when people do have good shading, and it's like, oh, that makes me want to at least try a little. Maybe I could find something that works. A little as a treat. Yeah, exactly. Like, the less of it I do, the more I'm probably gonna enjoy it. Like right now, it just feels like it feels like a chore that I'm just gonna mess up. And then I'm like, no, let's just not embarrass myself. Okay, it's another frame done. Let me do up some more music. Oh, like scribbly shading. Actually, yes, I am a big fan of like scribbly shading. Like I do love a little bit of that, or like it's just doing like I don't know what do I do on this actually. Like I love doing stuff like that, and I would actually rather do that than like oh, you know, here's a region of color and it's like it's a darker color than like whatever, right? Yeah, I'd rather just do lines. Like that's what I do if I'm drawing on like paper. I just need to find a way to make it like make those lines not detract from like the main lines. Which might mean like I need maybe a slightly different brush, or maybe I just need to like make it thinner. I don't know, something to play with. Make them lighter, yeah. Which, like even if I try to go like light pressure with this pen, it's still like full darkness. I might need to make a tweaked version of it that has like less opacity or whatever. Just a little. Okay, so we did all the Sysmix music. We want to go back to Zircon, Chikoi. Who was the other permissions I got from Zircon, Chikoi, Valhalla soundtrack, or Polygon Duana Land? I've all got permission to use. Any preferences from the... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I do a poll? Do y'all want to do a poll for 1 second? I don't think I've ever used the poll button on here. This will be fun. Wee. What was the other one? Duration 1 minute. Okay, just doing this for fun, so I've never gotten to an excuse to press the poll button before. Polygon Duana Land. It's a King Gizzard album. It's the one that they released to the public domain, so I can just play it when I want to. I kind of felt like I should ask them if I could get permissions for like their other albums that I own, but it's like they're like not independent artists, you know, they're like under a label, record company, whatever, so it would probably not fly. I also need to remember that I have the whole prediction thingy, so y'all can gamba on, like... Good choice. You cheated! You're the only voter? Or wait, how do I view the results? Oh, we got some votes for Valhalla too. But we'll do Polygon Duana Land first, and we'll do Valhalla soundtrack. There it is. Get this. me turn that up. Love this album so much. I'm gonna say this every time I play it. I can't believe they released their best album for free. Yeah, I did that intentionally with the poll. I was curious if anyone would spend the channel points. Oh wait, this is not a new frame. This is a copy of this frame. Copy. Paste. That looks to the sea, crumbling castle. Turn out one. Yeah, that's probably why it's in Clone Hero. Like, I was not surprised to see it there. Like, oh yeah, that's free music. But also it's like, oh my god, it's so cool seeing King Giz, like, somewhere. Yeah. Little 10-minute songs, my beloved. This flatter. Yeah, I was only up for a minute. I didn't want to wait too long. Sorry. Missed the book. I didn't check who voted for what, but something tells me if Carl's still here, they might have voted for the Valhalla soundtrack. Somebody else did though, that's totally cool. I just yeah, I saw that you did that because it was like 3 votes and it told me how many points you spent. Lucy Lucy. How many points do you have? You've been like the most consistent chatter at the very least. Oh, it's stretchy time. Oh, 13k is still a lot though, nice. Time. Feel good. Num num num. What are the other redeems I have. Yeah, sub bonus helps. I have the request queue window up, but it's not letting me see how much they cost. Oh well. Yeah, it is. What, do you think it was gonna be easy to do that? The text on it is pretty good too. I was feeling very cheeky when I wrote that. It's a gamba. It is. That said, if somebody ever redeemed it, I will actually, like, roll the dice or whatever for it. Just for fun. I don't think it'll really work. If it was that easy to cure my depression, I would have done it already. Quit before making it big. True. You just gotta play the 4-pill roulette until you find the one that cures it.
I see through the bricks to
The sea, crumbling castle.
inching closer each century, crumbling castle.
Okay. It's just the 4 frames, so let's see how this looks.
Crumbling castle. Are we safe enough, safe enough?
Yeah! Buddies! Good, good, good. Copy. Yes. Yay! Yeah, I keep trying out in that silver. Maybe one day. Actually, you know what? If somebody not only redeems that, but they also get the gamba on it, we'll throw a special, like, end of depression stream to celebrate. That'll be fun. More excuses for funny streams. Bum, bum, bum. That said, I hope people, instead of saving up for that redeem, spend it on other things. And if I need to put more funny things on the point list, we'll do that at some point. Because I don't have, like, I don't want to like just copy what everyone else does. I want to come up with fun ideas that I like, but I haven't come up with very many yet. I think the ones I came up with are good and funny though. I just need to come up with more that are affordable. Like, I'd rather people spend it on the birthday or Musume or routines. This is copy pasting frames. Yeah, it's 4 unique frames. So copy. No. Copy this one. And we loop it. Turn off the guide. Let's see how these all look. Looking good. Now we can just draw the parts that aren't moving. And then start coloring. Underneath sketchback. Table. Table's actually table with the stuff on it and also the other arm. Left arm. Oh wait. Left arm is in front of the mortar. I could do a separate layer just for left arm, I guess. Let's do that. That's fine. Left arm. Left. Whatever. Left arm. I can't type. Okay. Oh, actually, left. This is in front. This is the topmost layer. Not that it matters with the liner. I can't see the difference. Touching it now. Oh. It's like. Okay. I'm just now remembering that I like moved some shit. Why is this looking so good? Yeah, I sketched the arm out for the mortar being here, and then at some point I was like, it needs to move so that this arm isn't stretching so much. That means... this needs to move. Let's go back here. I think upper arm is still fine. Just draw the hand on the guide and then I'll move it since we're on the layer. Oh look, get on the 8. Now we take that, this part, and then move it to here. And then just change the angle of... Actually, I'm going to change the angle of this little. Just a little off, I think. So instead of this one, not there. Yeah, that's good. So with this thing. Then this looking fun. Like shorten just a little more. too much. Yes, that looks good. Fine. Like that. The skin, the flesh is frozen. That's good enough for now. I can go back to it since this isn't animating anyway. Have it for the arm then. Okay. Do the table. Size looks pretty good, probably, except for the part where it's like, really badly shaped. I think I'm gonna use the line tool for this. Stroke to it be and it was just A. Yeah, like, look how off that is. We normally I like just draw straight lines myself, but I don't want my bad lines to make the table not look like a table. So you'll use line tool for it. This. Let's see this thing. Too far. I think that's centered. Close enough. Yay, tabletop. Actually, does that match the perspective of everything else we got going on? I don't think it does. Super don't think it does. Oops, that's not line 2. Center, okay. Let's look like no, it still looks like cracked. I know there's not much else in the sketch for reference for the perspective, but like specifically we got the top of the mortar here, right? Which is a circle. And we've taken that circle and squished it down to like this. So that's a square, and then we perspectiveize that to the same level. It's like actually, hold on, let me do that with the circle. We because my like just enough for it. Yeah, Yeah, I want to figure out where the vanishing point is that we're using in this perspective and make this tabletop match it. About what our mortar top looks like. So do the same thing to this. Yeah, fancy, fancy. That was about where the vanishing point on the other one was, right? Yeah. Not really mark it here. Then honestly, that would have been the smarter way to do this, but I'm being silly at this point. Part of the problem too is that where do I draw the lines on a circle? So I guess. Oh, but then, well, if I'm like drawing the lines for like where the, so I was trying to match what we already have. But it's like, you know, without this dot, right? Do I draw the lines like this? Do I draw them like this? So I use the tool to be like, okay, what approximately would be the vanishing point for a circle squished this much? Now, let me take this, cut. Like that, okay. New layer. I should have done a new layer to begin with, but can't copy this and put this here. I have to do this. There we go. Oh. Okay. Now we can just be like, oh. Bring this in. To match this line. it's eraser tool. And then we go. A little better. Take that one off, and then. I feel like that looks better. Math! No, not math! I think this looks a lot better now, yeah. All that was a little... it was a little heavy-handed, yes, but... we arrived at something that should be approximately correct. And that puts the focal point, like, over here somewhere, right? Like, the focal point is on her, which is good. Vanishing point, whatever. Yay! And it's not like we could have put the vanishing point down here where, like, we want it to be, right? Because then the line would have been like this. So this works out really good. Legs approximately straight up and down though. I do similar circle there. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. It definitely should have been done earlier. You are not wrong. I'm like, okay. So that one's there, and then... there. Technically should be like a pinch thinner, I guess, but... aside from making these back legs a little thinner, smaller, whatever. It looked like a table. Yay. Let's do that. Nope, not that yet. Boop, boop, boop. A table, yes, exactly. Delete that one. Okay. So now actually I can't see what I'm doing. So we're gonna do shit. You thought you were sitting on the table. No, no, there's a chair. He's sitting on the chair. Yeah. This is what happens when I do stuff without planning. That's not the line tool. Okay. So if that's the case with those, then it's kind of hard to see, honestly. And then very slightly thinner. That would be a little too much. Going for close enough with this. Yeah. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. So many lines. So I will, I kind of lost exactly where the point was. Oops. I'm making this worse. I done fucked. Where did my vanishing point go? No. Let's put on music. Bob soundtrack was the next pick. Who's the artist for this one? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so what I can do, looks like this line is right. This is the table line. You just move it. And then I can do a new one. It's like right in the center of her head, yeah. Then now we can draw from here. We can go. Whoop. We can go. Whoop. And we can go. Whoop. And those cross funny, it was off. Better. Okay. All lines point to mouse. back here. That's not the line tool. It's not, lined up. I don't know what to do about that. Those look good. Are these lines just off? I don't know, redraw them. I'm just gonna kind of take the halfway between them. Close enough. Mind the right later. Front legs, but okay. I could get fancy with making the circles match up for these two, but I think that might be a little unnecessary. Oh, stretchy time. Yeah. Oh. Oh, sorry. Zippy time. Yes. I don't know. I was hoping once I decided I was gonna animate that I would just get this animation done today, but like even though we're really far with it, we still have a lot of coloring to do, so I don't think we're gonna get it all done unless I go for like 3 more hours, which I could, but 4 hours is a pretty good place to like start wrapping up. I could at least finish the line art, but there's like this and this and all this to line art still. Kind of a lot of line art. Massive lines, yes. Yeah, I can just save this from future streams. That's true. We could just start wrapping up. And then Gotta figure out, so I intentionally, with these, like I drew these circles in for like where the top would be if the leg was like meeting the top of the table. It could work that way. Like, it's like I could treat like this whole thing as just a piece of glass, and then it has holes in it that the legs come into, and then it's just like it works somehow. I don't know if that's realistic though. I think it'd be more likely that like you got like a screw or bolt or whatever to hold the glass in, right? So really, these lines should also be like a pinch lower. If I'm treating the entire tabletop as a single piece of glass, which I kind of just wanna. Otherwise, it's like I have to like draw like border and then make part of it transparent, part of it non-transparent. Bunch of screws or bolts. That makes sense. We have like a shelf that's like glass, and then it's got like a leg, but then it has like a little like thing, and then it goes through like that. Then like these are holding together and they're not like pinching the glass too bad. Partially insets like this kinda, and then like glue in there. I should have figured out this table more before I drew it. I should have found like a reference. I just thought, oh, I'm gonna draw a table, and the table will be glass because I want to like see stuff like still behind the table, because otherwise it's like you're gonna see her legs come up to here, and then you're gonna see her body go down to there, and you're gonna just be like, oh, she's just short. Like, she is short, but yeah, how did your monitor stands work? Because I thought I'd seen something like this before. But also, again, we can figure this out next time, because as much as like I am having fun and I could keep doing this for hours, it is also the case that I'm sore. I've been bad posturing, and the only thing saving me has been all the redeems. Yeah. I was just talking about the glass shelf we have, but I didn't want to put the little like things on top of each of these necessarily. Trimpy mouse. Ew. The top is inset. Oh. So it's like the knobby thing, but it's inset. So that it's still not screwing directly into the glass. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I could do that. I might also just like look for other glass tables for other ideas, because maybe I'll find something that's a little more detailed, but like that I like the look of. You know, like I mean, this was all just playing with the line tool, and we still have the perspective layer we can use now that we have our focal point saved. Legs. Front legs. Yeah, so I'll do a little table research for that, and then next stream we'll like do a bunch more on this. I feel like we could probably get that in one more stream, but we'll see. I was thinking flat. Wouldn't have to be, but just my first impression was to just make it flat. Definitely though, I think I'll just find like a reference table of some kind and copy whatever it does. I'm gonna make a browser tab for that right now so I don't forget. Glass table. Yeah, I'll look up some ideas. Oh, good idea with the corners, yeah. The corners could be more like this. That could look really good. And like sharp corners are bad because you will hit your body on them somehow and it will hurt a lot. Yeah, I'll look into the glass tables and more. Find something and like copy it, and then we can just like, or I might collaborate together like 2 or 3 ideas from references, or I might just look at references and just be like, I don't like any of them, I'll just do it my way and make it the fuck up. That makes sense. Like typically I would think that like a thing like this would probably have like, there'd be like a thing around it that the glass is like inset into, and then that would protect it from some impacts. And I could do that. But if it's like a thin thing around it, it's kind of hard to like see the detail of. So find something that also will just look good. Yeah, so I'll research glass tables for next time. And then, yeah, I think that'll be it for today's stream because I'm sore and I'm a little hungry. So reminder, tomorrow's stream devils like a hexagon. That sounds cool. Interesting. Reminder that tomorrow's stream will be the same time today's started, approximately. And then we're gonna be playing the Illusion Carnival. That should be fun. You meant Hexa? Numbers. Is anyone on right now to raid? Oh, right. Limu was doing her 11-year stream anniversary. That would be fun to raid into, I think. Just do that. Not that she needs the views, but Limu's entertaining and fun, and it's a special day. Thanks everyone that tuned in. This was a lot of fun. It was nice doing the midday, for me at least, stream time. I think I'll be trying to do it more for like another week or two, and then I'll kind of judge how I feel about it. Might make it a permanent thing, might mess around with the stream times more, but trying to just figure out what works for me here. Yeah, maybe people will have to sleep through it. It seems like my late night stream time makes a lot of people end up sleeping through it, unfortunately. It doesn't work out that great. So I wanna find something that works better for the people that have expressed interest in watching. Yeah, so hope to see some of y'all tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, got a lot of EU friends now, so I want to like not leave them out. Yeah, okay, raid's about to go on its own, so bye again. Thanks so much for tuning in. Do more soon. Oh, I can't say night. It's not. I'm not sleeping yet. Bye.